back at it again then. So. Much was sampled. Much was learned. So, this time... go poking around here. Okay, yeah, 700,000 population. Yeah, of this block. A clear starting advantage emerges, although previously we had taken the best educated chunk of the area. But anyway, let's get back in there. Economy, the agrarianism. So... we have our basic agriculture knowledge. Intense agriculture isn't going to be of much use to us, so I can just kind of ignore that tech existing. Getting our first factroids will be important. Gun tech, this mostly won't pay off for a while, due to our situation. Trying to think about schools earlier, maybe. Yeah, I think most of what we need to get into here is going to be society related rather than production tech related. Get those basic manufacturoi so we can do any urbanization. Then mostly we're going to be doing bureaucratic and cultural stuff. Important lessons to take from the start of previous run. Don't immediately bankrupt the country with a housing bubble. Don't do it. It sounds like a great idea, but don't. Yeah, so... government loadout. 50% landowners. 25% priests. So if I just immediately invite the clergy into the government, that keeps us at full legitimacy, while still expanding our options. So there are support for changing our army model, adopting colonial policies, establishing religious schools. Although, for that, we first must abolish serfdom. We could go for charity hospitals nice and early. Militia support would also be very strong. Surprisingly, the landowners don't mind switching from peasant levy to militia. At least in their current state, who knows? That could change radically. Yeah, we are also a monarchy. State religion, hereditary bureaucracy. Yeah, same overall situation, pretty well. For internals. Budget, yeah, we have budget surplus to work with. Shouldn't need to tamper with wages that much initially. Natural resources. We have wood. We have more wood than was available over on the other side, and we already have some plantations active. We have millet and we have coffee. And a lot more land space available to work with. I think our initial construction programs are going to be get wood and then diversify farm setup. Yeah, just give the constructions queue something to do until we invent factories, and then we will create a few basic industries in the city. We have our 10 battalions, which is more than enough for our immediate defensive needs. And there is coal and iron over on the other side of the lake. So with just a little bit of aggression into Tanzania, we could have gunsmith. Opportunities await. Or with this country being larger, maybe we can afford like one tangible public building. Let's give it a shot. Alt-click, there we go. Top priority, wood. And what's our internal market look like? Coffee, sugar, liquor. Fruit is known. Which, okay, so what do our subsistence farms do for us? The usual. And if we were to free up the serfs, trade some grain output for more of the rest. Which, okay, so if we were to go and try to assail the Messiah... we get an idea of... Don't seem to have much in the way of active military strength right now. Okay, so construction yard online. Right then. Tax aggressively. Spend down the gold reserve. That is in great part on the back of not having enough lumber or cloth. So, construction prices are very high. Though I can use that instead. If we build up lumber production and build up fabric production, then we should be able to close those gaps. Also, I guess as well, just to get an initial snapshot before we do too much poking around. Yep, two cultures. We're mostly Bantu. Okay, we're like 2/3. Close to 3/5. It's a slim majority. Political power is very concentrated, though. Definite grounds for citizenship laws to be adjusted in the future. Try to build up spiritual influence, and okay, so. Government. What laws can you bring me today? Schools, if we can figure out how to abolish serfdom. Which, yeah, not yet. Not without bringing the peasants in. National Militia would require inventing the draft first. Which, that's very entry level, and we're getting it by osmosis anyway soon. So that's certainly an option to think about. Okay. Even we cannot afford to have a real construction yard, and that's fine. Settle for farm diversifying. Okay, even without the construction yard, the budget is still currently dicey. But I can fix that with some goods taxes for a while. Yeah, liquor tax is worth a lot here. Now on this side of the hill we have room for 8 ranks of logging camp. Okay, yeah, and our existing farms are already set to orchards. Nothing more to be done with the coffee plantations for now. Always demand for more grain. Operate the various gears and levers needed. Just put the country in park. Moment. To think about schools. And yes, now we can argue about establishing a militia instead of a peasant levy. Right, so population. Mostly slave. Vastly mostly slave. We will fix. Political power mostly held by the aristocracy. We've gotten the clergy into the picture, though. So, weakens the political strength of the army. And by swapping away from peasant levy, we've also weakened the strength of the aristocrats. More barracks levels, more conscription. Much more, less barracks than the other laws, I think. Much more conscription level. Better conscription rate, we can mobilize 12 battalions. Yes, we've actually just reduced the size of our standing army. We are overbuilt for what our standing army would be. Very defensive mode for our army to be in. Importantly, give it a moment to calculate Parliament. Slightly reduced the clout of the aristocracy. Rural folk now up to 10%. Just drag them in here. Take a small legitimacy hit. And in exchange, serfdom is immediately on the table. Only 10% though. 10% for serfdom, 10% for abolishing slavery. Which we may as well try it. Yeah, there's active opposition from the landowners, support from the intelligista. Give it a chance. Spin the wheel. A duel. between rural and petite bourgeoisie representatives. So, approval. We should ban dueling. Shortage of grain, which we are working on, and is a direct result of, well, the bakery is open. Build up a lot of grain farm. Try to get these basics online. Handsome looking terrain. It's that easy. Just say no to serfs. Okay, we are making the landowners very angry, but at the same time we are doing so in ways that undermine their power and strengthen the clergy. So we'll make a first attempt at banning debt slavery. And if it doesn't work out, we'll shortly be able to pivot to education reform. And make our way over to medical tech. Oh, they're mad. Do I have any immediate short-term things I could do to appease them? Okay, the fact that I have gone directly from A to B here, that's probably the specific thing that's aggravating them. Maybe if I pull that threat off the table. Yeah, there we go. Now they're calming down. We'll wait till next year. And let's see here. Over on the subsistence farms. Yes, we have switched to free peasants. Who are now better able to support themselves. Yeah, so we have a Giga Q firmly established here. Let's see, what do I trim out of it at first? Bananas, dye. Sugar can also wait a while. There, that's a little lighter. No, our regime is now only 20% legitimate. Hold on. Let's adjust. Oh, the landowners left the coalition. That would do it, yeah, if they're... Yeah, let's get them back in. There. I guess they popped out because they were in the process of rebelling. Bring them back to the negotiating table, and then immediately hit them with abolishing debt slavery. There's probably some other law that they'd be more approving of once we have the tech for it. They're pro-agrarianism. Or no, they oppose that because it is undermining. It's doing anything. Aristocrats hate when you do things. Yes, it's going to be schools and hospitals. Volcanoes. Such devastation. We can afford it, though. Distillery. We do also already have cotton production on the ground, so cotton machinery would be useful. expand down the treasury with a little public subsidy. And I guess diplomatic plays to make here. No, we actually do have enough animosity. We could go west. Diplomatically reach out to Britain. What could go wrong? And let's see, over in... well, I guess here in politics, so... I would like to strengthen... devout. And I would like to strengthen the peasantry. Yeah, population is taking a bit of a hit at the moment. There's a famine on. That will do that. Famine and a volcano. Grocery mart is thriving, though. The bakeries doing good work. Do need to build up some amount of goodwill with the landowners for now, just to keep them from rebelling. Till we manage to flip the scales the rest of the way around. For the duration of the famine, possibly for longer, let's disband the orchards, actually. Have the grain farms focus on grain. Create dedicated banana and sugar ranches later. Down to 72. Getting people out of debt. Lathe is here. Okay, so under current market conditions, we produce no sugar. That's fine. We're doing that in order to have enough grain for everyone. Now, you know, for the time being, while we're stuck here, we may as well take every opportunity to insult the landholders. Until we can make any further changes to their situation. And, okay, so part of how conscription centers work is they just auto-build up to represent the logistics of the draft. Someone has created the schedule for mobilizing. Cloth is abundant. Cloth prices are down. Good gunsmithy, if only we had iron. If only we could buy iron from across the pond in our boats. cannot do over lake trade. There are several mechanics that assume you can touch the ocean. Or that otherwise, it is the case that being able to assume that the ocean is a single contiguous mass and that there are no major bodies of water that are cut off from the ocean is important to, like, the underlying math that makes it at all reasonable to do, say, pathfinding. Texas has survived. For now. Okay, if I went to full tax rate, I would have $700. Actually, keep the tax rate where it was. And pay my soldiers more. That's how we stimulate. I think another big thing is it's going to be a while before our starter monarch leaves. Unless there are ways I can accelerate that process. If I could get a ruler who was inclined to any other faction, that would help us raid the landholders. Okay, textile mill online. If people have shirts, they won't feel as hungry. And the bakery is thriving. Yeah, clothing demand is now being met. Could also put sugar in bread. But right now we need raw bread volume more than we need bread to be pleasant. Get those orchards back online. Someday our people will have bread in a can. For now, they must settle for bread in jar. Simply the way of things. Let's go for medicine. And right, religious school. That's reasonably... No one opposes establishing religious schools. That's an easy law to drive through. Perhaps soon we'll have enough of a GDP that we can afford a construction team. The resources are certainly there. We have wood in abundance. We have fabric in abundance. Maybe now's the time for a full-time public construction crew. More education access, more conversion. Which, you know, actually... Since our state religion is just our local traditions, yeah. Something to consolidate political power around. Still running on non-police. It would be interested in switching back to peasant levy. Landowners would get very mad if I started talking about ending debt slavery. That still matters for now. Just imagine, though, when Masai gets playable at some point. After whatever patch or DLC, it's going to start filling in more of these countries. Just up here, able to start a little pocket arms industry and... just be an engine. Hospitals, we still have a tech requirement before we can do that. And okay, it's happening. We have public employees. We can pay them with tax revenue. Pay them handsomely. Construction team lives. So what kind of expense do we have there out of that? Mostly the cost of the construction goods themselves. Okay, famine over. Still paying for volcano damage. Right, and a big part of it is, until we have an official construction team, we aren't really paying for construction at all. That base 5 points of building capacity is complimentary. Wood has become insulted. Turn our back on its abundance. Well, we best remedy that. It's fine, though. We have a treasury to spend down. Radicalism is down, loyalty is high. quality of life is slowly increasing. France also sought to improve relations with us. Let's just uneasily stare them down and shake hands over that. Shake hands, sharpen knives. Successfully annexing the rest of the region would do a lot to strengthen our population base. You know what? Yeah. I'll threaten. Recruit. A general. What do we got? A romantic explorer from the landowners. Or a pious, popular explorer from the armed forces. Alright, so let us send our troops to the border. Britain agrees with our claim. Or at least is leaning towards agreeing with our claim. An entire menu that I skipped out on looking at during the other introduction. Yeah, so all wars now basically use the crisis system from late Victoria to where you declare your intent of violence and then everyone weighs in on it. You have an opportunity to try and offer prizes to the great powers in exchange for their support. And it's possible that if the odds are enough against your enemy, that they will surrender without a fight. And my guys are mobilizing. The maneuvering phase has begun. Where, naturally, if this were a much larger war between two larger powers, there would be more on the table. Portugal is sided. France is sided. What? You dare. Alright, let's go through everyone here. Britain would accept being owed a favor for backing us. They'll offer that, and none of the other relevant powers are interested in hearing anything from me. Nice. Britain is now on side. Nothing could possibly go wrong from owing Britain a favor. And okay, being mobilized is costing us real money. But that is the kind of thing the Treasury is for. We can afford to posture like this for a couple of years, at most. Get that furniture factory time to fire up. So... wood is almost abundant again. Queue up another rank of lumber mill. Rwanda is sided with the others. Call up the conscripts. You're prepared to go full speed. I guess, hold on, so, big picture here. Yeah, Portugal is sided, Rwanda is right there. So, that's immediately relevant. That is more troops that we'll have to confront in the initial exchange. Oh, they also have iron, and coal. Damn. We don't even have to cross the lake. There's steel right here. And over here. We need to learn how to dig holes. We have steel at home. steel, we can make our own fired arms. Brailled ways. Okay. The escalation continues. Academics baffled. War were declared. All right, lads. Advance. Go forth and fight them up. Generals? Soldiers. Where did you go? Okay, they needed a moment to, like, go in the logistics wiggler. Get reassigned to their general. To check up on him. Seven regiments at most out of use, so we should still have the numbers advantage in the immediate fight. Losses are mounting, though. Got tough terrain. Shore up our knowledge of fighting. Not a great look we have out there. Oh. More of our lads keep getting out there. We can just keep the pressure on, then maybe we will break through. And like, as far as rest of the world, battles that break out. Surely Britain will do something to aid their allies overseas. Okay, our attack seems to have stalled here. Okay, that battle, yes, ended in favor of the enemy. But we will press on. Alright, round two. Defensive advantage. Yeah, raw numbers are not going to give us the edge here, not yet. Need a change of posture. Yeah, because them attacking into us would also go poorly. So switch to defensive posture. Let them try to come at us. could have up to 22 if we ever finished populating and deploying all of our reservists. So they are also content to just sit there. Their cap is 11 minus 22. Seek another battle. Terrible. Well, we have a stare down. We have an advantage, we're just not quite able to leverage it into actually accomplishing anything. I wanted to keep this war going funding-wise. I could achieve the budget requirements by just shutting down the construction yard. I'll hold out a bit longer on that front. Yeah, taxes are already all in. Could also throw down a service tax for victory. Services and fancy clothing. There we go. That'll stretch the budget a while. most of our conscripts have almost reached the front. Britain doing anything else right now? Interests, all. Okay, let's sell off the construction site. There, budget solved. Once again. $19 to $10, $19 to $11. That's their reserve entirely up and active. The Tahiti front? The what? Britain is being accosted by Portugal? Alright, go on the attack. Things are almost as good as they can get for you. Apply pressure, see what happens. A battle. Casualty ratios are closer. And that's with a penalty to our damage from the aggression. Okay, there's the front again. So, defensive posture. Hang out, have a think. The ratios so far. 12 to 7 dead, 14 to 10 wounded. Cost is immense, but the potential gains, if we win. Clearly, all the preliminary fighting is just to clear out the cowards. Only the bravest will remain. Wait, hold on. 20 out of 33. Oh, the recruitment drive has pressed up my available conscripts. Alright. Hit him again. Yeah, they are remarkably well entrenched over there. Mud. Unthinkable. What if we just keep sending more men? Because despite the losses, we are accumulating more troops. What if we just keep hitting them? Hold on, anchor? Why did boats get involved in this? Gigantic combat log. Okay, that was an osmosis. Techs arriving by other means. Now the budget is suffering greatly. For military reasons. Paying all of these soldiers for the work of getting in there. Wave after wave. Well, we know how to think about medicine. As far as the big board is concerned, we have an advantage. We just have yet to be able to turn that advantage into a victorious battle. No one has any enthusiasm for the war anymore. The horrible millions that it has cost. But perhaps we've learned something. By taking all of the shattered remnants of each of the defeated brigades and reassembling them into one super brigade. Now we are taking on dead. We'll call off the decree for more recruits. Instead, focus on social mobility. Okay, Rwanda is backed out. Nice. Also, without the recruitment drive, the budget is rebalanced. Good. Finally, the front moves. It pays off. Success. A whole second state containing iron and coal. Yes. Yes, it's happening. Steel. The economy. It will all have been worth it. And that all falls into the same market as well. So we gain even larger footprint for goods. Only a little bit of war debt to pay off. So we reestablish our construction hut. Throw down a tax on shirts. And let us integrate this territory. Construction material is affordable. Yeah, so what all did we seize here? 2 logging camps, bananas, livestock, grain, tea, sugar, dye, and 1 barracks. Get that built back up. Gun. Guns and tool. A lot of stuff is about to become possible. Well, okay, so as well then, hold on. Knowledge of steel. There's support for Charity Hospital, let's go. Why are you seemingly on hold? Alright, let's abandon the construction building again. Someday we will have tangible infrastructure. This is not that day. So, what did that do for our population? Picked up more Buganda people. Religious loadout's still the same. Demographics are mostly similar. Still gotta deal with that whole slavery thing. We'll get there. One law at a time. Yep, more influence shifting toward the devout. What if we went professional with our army instead of... It would be a popular option. I guess back in favor of professional barracks instead of relying on mass mobilization. Though on the other hand, this does make us an army of the people. Alright, let's attempt another slavery ban. The landlords will be upset, but perhaps at a level that we can manage. coal mine is online. Coal real. Rocks that burn. Not that there's much demand for it yet, but soon. In fact, let's just go over some of our existing industry here. Building manager. We haven't gotten any lead. And the iron is going to be the bigger immediate thing. The coal will enable us to start using engines once we have knowledge of engines. This I can commit to trying to beeline towards railways and building any speed railway everywhere we can. Yeah, build support for trade unions. No one should want to work in those coal mines. Not yet. Or ever, but mostly not yet. Look, what matters is look at that number. See the line going up? Shortage of tools? Which, yeah, we don't have a tool works yet. That would be a problem. Delay the gun factory by a while. This column. Things that are most currently in demand. More grain, more services, more clothing, more groceries. However, steel. So once it exists, the steel mill is, yeah, coal and iron into steel. And let's see here, diplomatic moves. Continue to try and maintain good relations with Britain. I guess also negotiate with Portugal. See if I can keep them out of any future wars. Say the 5 remaining wars to fight. Or no, 1, 2, 3, 4 wars to finish uniting the Highlands here. Oh, what's going on over here? Belligerence. Commit more of my authority to population management within our territory. Try and get people into the iron mines. Iron exists now. We produce a whole 1 iron. Now, where could I use it? Food, in tools, in steel. In livestock. What use does beef have for iron? Barbed wire fence. We have not invented it yet. First invent military trench works. Then turn around and find civilian applications for barbed wire. Iron building framing might make it easier to start having real construction speed. The queue never ends. Alright, let's try again for construction. Also, bureaucracy. Procedures. Oh, actually, hold on. So, as of just now, we do have an active banana plantation. Yes, let's remove the fig orchards. That helps with the grain shortfall. Yeah, because now we have dedicated supplies of sugar and fruit. Success? Success, we have construction team. Which, so, also, let's compare here. Iron frame buildings would cost more for now. Also, they would require tools we don't have. The landowners have resigned in protest. Well, who else do we have? The Intelligistas and the army. Yeah, we can perhaps barely operate the government with the landowners out of it for a bit. If they get too spicy about it, then we'll have to drop the issue for a while. The princess said, "Come on, do it. Come on, do it." What do we have that's overproduced? We have an abundance of coffee and abundance of fruit and sugar. But not by too huge a margin. Got liquor, got beef. Room for more cloth. And room for more wood. Oh wait, can we get jobs running in parallel? Is it like civilian industry in Hearts 3? Or Hearts 4? Or that may have just been like the overflow from the previous project. It could be both. Anyway, steel mill. Steel lives. Steel real. I don't think we have a client to use the steel, but we could do it. The equipment is there. Any day now, we will have the gun factory. Can delay that. Coal and iron shortage, so yeah, at least all the coal and iron we have is going into the steel mill to be turned into steel that no one is buying. Now that's autonomy. Okay, we'll maybe begrudgingly try to focus in on something that is more about what people want. Insignificant unemployment. Got plenty of peasants. Have available labor that we could be shifting into things. So a shortfall of 120 grain would be like... Four of these are making 59. Or they're making 59 each. No, because that's also involving the farms from over here, yeah, which are 66. Okay, those aren't even running at full employment right now. That's a number that should be much more prominent on the display. We don't have sulfur to make fertilizer out of. Movement to preserve debt slavery is there and very angry. The industrialists have arrived. They've emerged from obscurity. Allow one more spin of the wheel to try at abolition. If it doesn't go through this time, we'll take it off the table. Try to do some other things to continue to shift the balance. Maybe think about adopting new weapon systems. We know about boat. We've heard of these things now. There's nowhere to put them, but we know what they are. reports, which are not real. Anyway, we have now heard of the steaming engine. And for some reason, the screen has stopped being able to scroll. To scroll or zoom. The joy of release day. Like the UI is still responding, so that's interesting. And click on all manner of menus. Just lock it into exactly this camera. Oh, there we go. There's the problem. Hold on. Hey, Victoria, why do you have controller support? Why is that a thing you decided you needed to do? There we go. Why is that a thing you decided would have priority over mouse and keyboard? Alright, so tea plantation, tool tool shop, textile mill. The round of additional factories in the capital to get us another rank of urbanization. So motor works. What do you do? Employ capitalist laborers, machinists, and engineers. Turn steel into engines. Turn paper into art. Well, hold on, do I have a paper mill yet? No, I don't. The queue grows again. We are continuing to break down the landowner's influence. The priests are the single largest interest group currently active. So the 4 outcomes here. There were tooltips for it somewhere, because there were tooltips for everything. Best chance. Yes, so success, it goes through. Advance, it doesn't go through yet, but has better odds next time. Debate, it provokes an event. Stall, nothing happens. It's a siege. I have no long-term builds in mind for the country. We're just gonna see how it goes. Okay, now that we've heard of democracy, what do people think about voting? Is there support within this government? Support for a couple kinds of tax reform? Nothing on voting yet. At least not with my current configuration. See if we can ride that royal decree. And another blight. You hate to see it. The Treasury will be able to tank that. Hold on. Oh wait, we haven't reinvented the ability to declare rivalries yet. Just to throw insults. How much infamy do we currently have? That was stored somewhere. We are reputable. We have no infamy currently. We can afford to get mad, to go loud. Okay, they would have an ally. Once again, that would be a problem. Success! Though now we need to defend that. Actually, hold on. Are you... Yeah, you're unrecognized, but you are, in fact, a centralized state. You are also on the table for the waves and waves. There's only wood up on Wood Mountain. At least that we know of today. Oh, someone else is building a gun factory. Well, now we've been provoked. Now we need to step up our timetable. So, tool shop. Made of iron. Okay, support for restoring debt slavery has eroded. Nominally. We've got that. We've got many, many newly freed people who can now pay taxes and join the army. And what else have you? Actually, okay, so now that the debate is over, have the landowners calmed down enough that I can bring them back into the coalition? Yes. Get over here. Restore our legitimacy. There is support for agrarianism, consumption-based taxes. There would be support for proportional tax if we knew what that was. Okay, we need to get out of traditional economic arrangements. So passing agrarian would be a gateway to that. Yeah, the campaign is still the same time spread as Victoria 2. Could professionalize the army. I don't mind the militia, though. They've done okay so far. Leave the laws as they are for the moment. Parliament can sleep. And now that we have abolished slavery, we can swing that around as a cudgel against all of our neighbors. Okay, so our overall military
Welcome
potential.
to Books for Less, the one-stop shop for all
24
your literary
regiments.
needs.
We went at you. Oh, your local alliance broke down, so it would just be against your 8. Sure, let's make the threat. Send the general to the border. Portugal sides with us this time. Give the crisis a moment to preheat. So, arms industry. And let's establish a full set of barracks over here. Think about the budget for a second construction unit. Try and get our production up to speed. And okay. Let's go to the suasion board. Portugal will accept being owed a favor. No one else is interested in hearing our case. Ooh, a second front. Hold on then, I need another general. From the landowners. Innovative explorer and supply expert, or a popular innovative mountain expert. General. Divide our forces thusly. And get the conscripts moving. Ah, they've gotten a third side. And how many divisions have you? Just 3, but you have reservists. Three is a lot of fronts. Clean up our event log here. So, mobilize. Be ready to go on the attack over there. Okay, war still were not declared yet. Use it on defense for the moment. We can just get the reservists up and active. Declare a recruitment campaign. Do still outnumber their alliance overall. We just need to successfully field all of that. It'll be hold the line in the mountains. Hold the line here since we are locally outnumbered. Yeah, I guess the move here is to attack the center. Try to just break through. So, on the other fronts, the enemy are trying to advance into us, which they should be at a slight disadvantage doing. Meanwhile, yeah, going on the attack here will be rough. Authority deficit. Stop reinforcing the peasantry for the duration of the war. Have them outnumbered 2-1 up here. Almost. So, battles are joined. What do we got? Not great how they seem to be pushing in despite the high casualties. Okay. Mountain fight is going fine for us. And the center is swinging wildly, which, okay, yeah, it's a field battle out in the open. And I think we're carrying the day. Okay, good. We've successfully repelled the mountain attack. South front is going to need backup. And limitations of the war system. If we wanted to escalate any goals for the war, we had to throw them on the table at the start. Okay, we're getting pushed back in the south. As will happen. The center still holds, though. Here, we're about to break through. And we've successfully repelled them up north. Okay, so victory on the center front. The center army has immediately swung north to aid in pushing in against the mountain. Seems like. Yeah, these fronts have fused. So with that in mind, yes, you're still on the attack. You have all our regulars as well. That's the thing. The other two generals are working with conscripts. The moment you are able to slip out, we'll have you duck out and go help protect the south. Because they sure need reinforcements down there. Or, having done this, and now secured the north, okay, yeah, so you switch to defense of southern front. You just hold your ground up here on north front. Let them come at me if they so desire. We have occupied the target area. Now we just need to kind of hold their allies down until they yield. We have barely begun to scratch our reserves. And there is no great power backing the other side of this war. Okay, there we go. The reinforcements were now successfully stalling their attack. Good stuff. And the opposition up north aren't even trying to advance. We have the upper hand. This time, similar casualties on both sides, slight advantage to us. And yep, their enthusiasm is collapsing. This is a winning position. Maybe even launch a counterattack on the southern front. Since, yeah, we do have local superiority now. Get them. Success. Little bit closer to full power. New territory. What have we taken? Wood? Wood. A little bit of local industry. We're working on paper and art. Or no, okay, this all gets combined into one gig estate. Those are our industries. We've taken their wood and made it our own. Consolidated the populace. Got nearly 1 million people here. Where also... So, a thing they changed from Victoria 2 to this one. Victoria 2's pop numbers abstracted out dependence. Every point of pop was directly a point of labor. Here, the population number is every warm body in your country, and how much of that turns into your workforce depends on your laws. If we have full woman suffrage, then there's a huge slice of the workforce that was being left out of society that we throw into the mix. Or, you know, if for some reason we decided that children should not be in the factories, but have somewhere else they should be, well, I can't imagine that future. And our infamy... Okay, it doesn't take very long to pay off the infamy cost of one border war. Not down here. 42% literacy. We have 1 million people. The number went up. And right now I can take off the recruitment drive. So, what of the building queue? We do have a slight budget surplus still, that's nice. Even after getting a second construction yard online, right? Put another one down south. Yes. So, the queue. Gun factory, 4 barracks, and then back to industry stuff. Good. What of the market? Always want more grain. A lot of people want more services. get rid of the fancy clothes tax. That doesn't really do substantial things for the budget. Yes, we're still the country of Buganda. Of which Uganda is one state. Which I guess that might also get collapsed into the same state borders once we take them. Hard to say. Okay, this is where all the map modes live. So, countries, country attitudes, cultures, DGP, loyalty, migration, states. Which, okay, that's current states, which are, they're a little bit dynamic in how their boundaries work. Standard of living. Adequate. Not bad. Alright, now have I run out of people who I can threaten? Diplomacy menu. Yes, for now. They're doing all they can. Yes, I'm at work trying to insult all of my neighbors. Doing my best. Once more, we must invent stronger wording for our letters. Tool shop's doing nicely. Yeah, what's the market for that like? Producing 5, consuming 2. I could set up some of my operations somewhere to start using tools. Good think about it. Okay, priorities. Economies. Want the gun factory to exist at all. It won't take very long to build up those barracks now that we have a little bit of actual construction. We thin out the rest of the queue, though. Try to make some of these calls in direct response to market forces, like, what do people want? Tea? No, we're actually very overproducing tea and coffee right now. What people need right now is grain, shirts, chairs. Same as it ever was. So, back on the home front. Another grain. Then another textile and another chair plant. And I guess the bakery is running full speed, so another... an even larger food mart? What about cans? We've heard of these things. You put bread in them? What about rail? What about rail? What have I done but let myself be distracted from railed way? I guess line infantry would also be reasonably important for upcoming military ambitions. In approximately 30 months. All of my current bureaucratic potential is tied up. Oh, part of that is having so many generals active. Need to get more bureaucracy. Although, right, this just extended the existing state I already have. And we are still enduring the crop failures from that blight. Boats! Okay, we now have our local homegrown arms plant. Iron plus hardwood becomes musket. So, start making hardwood. Unreal. Okay, so that's what this is. Split state indicates which territory we would absorb into this area if defeated, and nicely pops up on the map. So then over here as well, the split state of Tanzania would cover quite a bit, actually. Which, there's even more coal and iron down here, so we should be able to create a pretty good industrial core up here in the hills. Here at Victoria, the title of the game, the lake. Called that for no reason. Wood shortage. Which, okay, so that might be the prompt to go for sawmills. You can get the tools you need from the tool mill. I just settle for making the tools out of wood. The iron mine is understaffed. We can get the cycle going. If the coal can be used to drive the engines that extract the coal, Portugal wants to use one of our generals. Okay, that frees up some bureaucracy I wanted back. You got it. Exactly 10 people worked in the coal mine last week. Now things are picking up. We have a use for rock that burns. Terrible stink rock. Tool for destroying the lungs of everyone around you. Going to induce demand for tools. Get the tool shop running, to get the iron mine running, to get the coal mine running, to get the whole apparatus to start grinding forward. And the wood shortfall is gone. Still putting pressure on the treasury. For the moment. I could resolve that by cutting back on construction speed. What would it cost to turn my line units my regular troops. Okay, just 12 gun. And artillery would require its own investments. Bicycles are the tool of the future. They exist beyond all current imagination. Can I fuse these stacks in some way? It's like, okay, so I have 17 regulars now, somehow. Okay, it's because I absorbed the additional capacity from over there. Yes, I'm now using 12 out of 5 regular troop slots, and we're just gonna let that remain. I'll shut off that construction yard. That gives me money. Getting line infantry by osmosis. Cannot declare a rivalry with any of my immediate neighbors. Terrible. Okay, of the ones remaining, who is the largest? 200,000, 200,000, it's Rwanda. They have nearly 1 million GDP. Yeah, so for fastest returns on investment, I want to start in the south. Worth a shot. Also, just send out some more pleasantly worded letters to the great powers. Yeah, alliances are likely to form each time that we continue to do this. Coal mine continuing to flourish. Yeah, of course we're making weapons. We need those. For reasons. Okay. News is occurring. Someone else is doing a move in our vicinity, and we're allowed to weigh in on France is making moves inland. France is asserting colonial claims. They're going to start climbing their way up here. All the more reason to finish our work here. What if I set my stance as tenuously pro-France? What if I could get France to owe me a favor? I mean, their number is very large. We could use that. And okay, so becoming a recognized competitor in the world requires doing a diplomacy move that we will have to maneuver our way into. Meanwhile, though, I just took up defensive positions along a border. Oman and Akoli are tentatively swinging to the other side. No one is interested in siding with me. Might not even need the reservists for this one. Okay, though, without the reservists... No, the rest of our regulars are still here, I just haven't told them to go anywhere yet. Mobilize and stand by, yeah. So if that second front opens, it'll be up there, so we need someone in position to go respond to it. Oman has declared their support, but as usual, they're in no position to actually offer material aid. All in. Landowners are no longer a powerful faction. They are mere influencers. The industrialists have more pull than they do. The economy. What if we did very drastic things to our government on the verge of this war? What if we just did a switch? Remove the peasants, since they've already done their work of industrialists plus landowners. Just industrialists on their own isn't enough. Intelligista? What if we just assemble? Okay, that wouldn't have much pull. The landowners still have symbolic reason to be here. Industrialists, Intelligista, and landowners as a three-way coalition. That would give me opportunities to do some government reform. We could create vote. Yeah. Anyway, new government. Immediate trial by fire. Let's go. Get 'em. Seek battle. Can now think about colonial expeditions. We can also think about allowing migration. That one's going to be expensive in terms of political capital, though. Okay, agrarianism and interventionism are both assailable now. We will leave the crown itself alone this time. And instead focus on other wheels of power. Try to find one that's more popular. Which probably going to be a voting wall. Landed, wealth, and census are all equally popular right now. This will cause parties to emerge. The landed is aristocrat, capitalist, clergy, and officers. Wealth is everyone over a certain wealth threshold. Census is a lower wealth threshold. And increased political strength to anyone who is literate. Yeah. That's a start. Conditional voting now, universal voting later. Parliament. Which, yeah, country's making its way up to half literacy. Alright, victory on land. And there is no way that Oman is going to get troops over here to try and stop me, so... Mission accomplished. Maybe now I can afford to found a university. Well, hold on, I still don't have a paper mill anywhere. So that can go in first. Furniture. Food and millet. Is that still... Yes, we always need more grain.
Beep.
Coal demand is picking up. Coal futures looking bright. Another victory. Alright, how much infamy did that land me with? Art, yeah, 12. Lose 5 per year. Yeah, we can spend a little while cooling down. Tanzania embiggened. Bunch of extra industries tossed into it. Yeah, now they have their own. Food, furniture, glassworks. More wood. More land. Other barracks, which I will liquidate some of these excess barrack. Ow, get another construction yard up. Right, administrative buildings manufacture bureaucracy. Which we are kind of low on now. Landowners are very angry now. Okay, the idea of voting deeply upsets them. Putting our legitimacy back at 2%. Okay, we can't afford that. They wouldn't oppose land votes. How's that for a middle ground? That will get them back inside, landowners, please. We have a petite bourgeoisie now. They have emerged from hiding. Now we know about lines. Alright. Alright. It's happening. Let us attempt to form lines. Let's create demand for real gun. And, okay, with that in mind, I will go ahead and lead off the rest of these extra professionals. Successionists in cultural turmoil. Well, if they rise, they rise. They are rising. What levers do I have to try and mitigate this? Increasing radicals of the target culture. This can be done by improving their standard of living. Okay, decrees. Which I think my only immediately effective one here is to suppress. Well, that did nothing. Stop promoting social mobility. Such a thing as internal diplomatic plays? Probably not. Well, now there's one. It's called There's a Rebellion. And my gun factory is on their side of the border, so that's something. Well, we have the chairs and the shirts. Where are you finding 20 regiments? Diplomatic maneuvers are underway. No one is interested in supporting me against the rebellion. They have my gun factory. Terrible. Should have built it over here. Well, they really want it, so let's actually let them make the first move here. Yeah, that's a nice toss-up. That is swinging in our favor. Now, we follow up. We counterattack. Seize the initiative. Hit them while they're tired. Okay, that was perhaps ineffective. I think we have the better numbers to work with, though. On the big board, yeah, we have 16 regiments. They have 11. Maybe more if I really finish ramping up the draft. Should be possible to drown them in bodies. About half of the soundtrack is returning stuff from Victoria 2. We have nominally won one of these battles. Actually, no, we've won 3 of them. Alright, good. We might have the momentum to carry through with this. We have money to spend and they don't. Yeah, it is part of how this works that as you fight back and forth across a state, control of different pieces of it will trade hands. You've secured the grocery store. And possibly? No, the gun factory is still on the other side of the border. What have we reclaimed? Maybe some of the farms? We'll see. Any day now, we'll be over. The gun factory is probably over there. Yes. The front is moving in our favor. We have the initiative. Okay, we've recaptured the gun factory. Good. Our line troops now sometimes have bullets. They were doing that with bayonets and practice sticks. Alright, they're gonna bounce us once here. But then we crush their counterattack. And victory. Alright, rebellion snuffed. Didn't even have to go into debt for it. Alright, how is the build queue? The usual. Alright, I can now undecree recruitment. Oh, I could also stop promoting. Oh, never mind. That's decrees are authority driven, not bureaucracy driven. GDP is now up to 3 million. Okay, let's have only half of the regulars try to do line stuff right now. Did I unsuppress? Yeah, I think the suppression decree is off. Yeah, there we go. Back in one piece. A whole 30% legitimate. We'd probably become more legitimate if I removed the industrialists from the council. Bring the priests back in. But would I then still have the support for land voting? I mean, probably? The priests were pro-land. Also, making the priests and the secular scholars sit across the aisle from each other. Unemployment. But how? There's things to be made. What about steel mill? No, we do have a glassworks now. That can also produce ceramics. We have dye. Could produce bone if we had bone. Wood demand is high. I don't know if V3's political model has much of a claims or cores framework built into it. Anyone trying to assert influence over us? Really in no wars, have no plays. Our infamy has finished venting. France has extended their reach up and inland. Okay, so adding more Rwandans to the country right now would be... Okay, there is a claim system in place. They have claims on us. Yeah, that would be dangerous for, like, strengthening whatever next round of rebellion will come out of here. Okay, but most of the... Let's see, do we have a culture map? Cultures overview. Culture overview, please. Okay, this list is not terribly useful. Cultures of the world, all of them. Including multiple null state, if only. What country do we have to move to become part of null state? I guess those are tags that are currently out of commission. Regrettably. We have now heard of police. Shortages of small arms and coal. Get that boost of princely endorsement. Who wants a vote? Who wants a railway? Everyone wants railway. Who wants street railway? That is tier 3, though. We're going to get intense agriculture by osmosis. Get more conscripts. So, I were to build a railway. Provides 20 infrastructure and 50 transport in exchange for coal and engines. Also provides 5 points of urbanization each. just go looking through our farms here. Bananas can benefit from rail transport. Which I guess as well. So at a state level, do we have... We have infrastructure rating. We don't have transport the good. We'll need somewhere that makes engines. Which should be in here. Motor. Gun factory, please. Don't try to build cannons yet. We're not doing cannons. Small arms only. There we go. Consolidate our army. That gives us our bureaucracy back. Ideally, we will only need the one general for any of our remaining wars of annexation. Canned food. Top minds at work. We have the budget for this. You should be able to just open a can with a knife. Just kind of wedge it in there, give it a firm smack. Just take your jar of bread and smash it on the ground. Eat whatever's left. It's not that complicated. Well, the iron and coal mines seem to finally be flourishing. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. They're having good days. They have some cash reserve. What's keeping the steel mill from really going off? Probably, actually, lack of demand for steel. Grossly overproducing hardwood. Have chairs. Could have the furniture factories start making fancy chairs. On their lathes. Don't have any silk to make fancy clothes with, though. We don't have mechanical looms. Where are those hiding? Production tech. Installation. Machine workshops. We could go for that. Sewing machine, mechanized loom, mechanized workshop. Boiling tubes would also be useful. Coal has been very volatile. Right, our guns are made of iron, not steel. Thing we do uses the steel yet. That steel mill will keep trying. Okay, so steel applications, tool shops, motor industries, shipyards, war machines, arms industries, but not yet. Railway. Railway's the big one. Get the railways before the university. Build one railway, then the motor factory, then the other railway. That work did not oh no, we have the admin building up. Okay. Bureaucrats. Filing cabinet. The beginnings of files, and then actual organization systems for the files. Yeah, there's still hereditary positions. Voting. Parliament. This is an election year. There are now parties. Conservative party formed of the landowners and the priests. A liberal party formed of the industrialists. But not the intelligista. Possible laws. You have marginal support for a lot. Okay, let's look at these from the law menu. Colonial affairs options. Currently none. Okay, so this is more when we already have colonies, this affects what they are used for. Exclusion is as strong of a culture relaxation law as I could do for citizenship. A guarantee of personal liberty. Slow down the growth of radicalism. Improve the growth of loyalists. A lot of these do have bureaucracy cost, though. How about, since a lot of them seem to be similarly difficult, okay, the first step of women's rights would throw the landowners back into tantrum territory. The workforce, though. Interesting times on the clout graph. Just been having a normal one with our country and our norms. As long as it doesn't anger them enough to make them walk out of Parliament and start forming a militia, we're going to push it through, just like the rest of the laws. Alright, what is this unemployment made of? What could I build or activate? Get those folks into the economy. Grain farm is full up. Add to that, we always need more grain. Lumber mill. No one's working at the lumber mills here. Have you considered wood? Which, okay, so probably from the buildings menu I could do, like, macro management of structures. Let's see. Like if I wanted all of my bakeries to use sweetener. I don't have fish to put in the cans. But this would be more demand for my iron. Like, I don't know what the penalties of a partial shortfall are. Yeah, you all better be running distilleries. Furniture. Use lathes. Use precision tools. Glassworks, yeah, all using regular glass. We could make a little bit of ceramic. That would also create a local demand for dyes. We do have dye. Locally produced steel tool. Steel tools. It was sitting there the whole time. Why don't we make the tools out of the steel? Use the good iron for good tools. Paper mills, we don't have sulfur, so those stay as they are. Bessemer. What changes from Bessemer steel? Seems like it's just better. More steel, less coal. Requires more skilled labor. Gun factory, muskets only for now. Run by, you know, the Gunsmiths Guild. My urban centers could start using glass. We have coal, so we can have streetlights. University, which, yeah, I guess that's still stuck in the queue. Vast surplus of fancy chairs. Improving farm efficiency with intensive agriculture, I would need a supply of fertilizer, which I lack. Take chemical plants, which would want sulfur. We have no sulfur. An election. Democracy. Which, okay, let's now throw our influence behind the industrialists. Especially if we're thinking about railways and steam. Oh, you currently have, like, terrible infrastructure. Your roads are overtaxed. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Currency standards, stock exchange. Well, there was something, some tech that like directly gave some infrastructure improvements, I think. May have been a social one. Right, sewage. Army reserves can wait. Let's figure out sewers. We have a free government reform. I bring the industrialists into the parliament. That actually increases our legitimacy. Bringing the peasants in would drop it back down. Yeah, for now, we can settle with this. Maybe? Armed forces want to join the Conservative Party. Okay, everyone but the peasants. This is an entirely legitimate government. All interests are represented. Which means we're probably going to get stonewalled on women's rights for a while. Splitters! Okay, so yeah, that tanked our law chance there. We're not gonna get that through on this election cycle. If there's any other laws we can wiggle, we could create very little support for creating a social safety net. Same with migration. Mercantile trade policy. Oh, maybe this is why we're not allowed to open trade routes. It's a little bit of support for voter reform. No support for changing our tax scheme. Gently tapping the thinking hammer. Okay, the peasantry oppose this, but we have removed them from the government. Let's get mercantile. Maybe. Also, maybe try to just barely sneak in more construction speed. Have the budget. And while we have all of this bubbling, my infamy has been clear for a while, and we have some money. Let's finish going north. Meanwhile, France is invading Ethiopia? Or no, France is coming after the France is continuing to move in our direction concerning. And yeah. Well, anyway, let's send our army north. Shortages of glass, coal, and engines as of recent developments. Train rail. Train is born. Okay, people have gone back to the logging camp. They are now properly engaging it. The wood is moving. Barely. They are being bottlenecked by our transport network. Well, France is coming for us, a little bit at a time. We need to consolidate. Have any other powers chimed in about our situation? More to keep Britain, to dissuade Britain from siding against us, I will offer to owe Britain a favor for their endorsement. Oh, you guys are mobilizing? You guys have friends. Marina? Oh, Madagascar. They will not be able to help you. Your overseas allies who don't have any ships. Bold strategy. Okay, there's one who's real. So now I will need to recruit a general. Give an industrialist a chance to lead an army. Hold the southern front. Call up the reserves. Are the best troops the ones who I have up here on North Front? Oh, they surrendered. War was canceled. Nice. Easy every time. So about my infamy. 12. 12 out of what? How much even is a dangerous amount of infamy? Well, that all gets consolidated into Uganda. Only one state left for that purpose. So, even more lumber. Colossal pillar of wood. I'm sort of feeling like I should continue to aggress here. We can only scare them so fast with mere words. Okay, but how much infamy makes one a pariah? We'll find out. Okay, we are currently infamous, which increases radicalism from conquest. Britain has officially declared neutrality in the current matter. Nice. France has declared an interest in telling me to shut up. Okay. Very well, monsieur. We will not fight a war today. My apologies. Alright, new problem. So what if we bent leg? Just a little bit. If it came down to it. What if we be nice to France? Try out our new railway. Our very real steam engine that goes from over here to over there. Later. What am I subsidizing? Oh, I'm having to pay reparations for... I'm subsidizing the railway, and I have to pay reparations for the threats I made idly. I guess. Okay, so let's direct what construction power we have into things that should give returns. Service and cloth, furniture. Do need more infrastructure here. Have spare infrastructure up there. More grain, more textiles, more furniture. In that order. And probably more roads down here. Or, how is sewer research going? Where is the sewer man? Scale back by 1 construction yard. That saves us some money. Okay, railway. Why am I subsidizing you? Because you have no trains to run and no coal to burn. Unsubsidize that one. There we go, that's most of the budget saved. Put the motor factory over there. Did we already have one somewhere? Is there any current attempt to produce steam engine? No, not yet. Only the need. Let's get our budget back in order at least. Can I now interact, trade at all? Nope. Still nope. That's a job for ports. Oh, hold on. Why am I still boosting priesthood? Stop that. Okay, good. The Intelligists have also recognized their common interests with the Industrialists, so we have a liberal party now. Everyone except the peasants has a party. Peasants, the labor unions, and the burghers. Maybe once enough of my infamy bleeds off, France will stop being We'll stop being concerned about developments in our area. Input shortages at the iron mine. Coal mine is fully active. Okay, which agricultural products are being too greatly overproduced? I could trim back on those plantations. Less banana, less beef. Yeah, no one's even working here. There are filters up top for exactly this purpose, aren't there? Hide industrial goods. Luxuries. Tobacco, we're kind of spot on. Tea, we're overproducing a bit for local use. Sugar, we're a little over. We're meeting half of our gun demand. We're going places. Okay, so slightly cut back on tea as well. Allow time to move. Let a market week happen. See what the economy has to say about that. Dynamic flags, according to government type, is in. There are a lot of them. It would take 3 years to bleed off all of our infamy. How long do we owe those reparations for? Or I guess as well, there's probably a formal truce on us because of this. 1868. Declare conquest of Zanzibar. Alright, we need time to cool off before I can resume aggression, which means we build. Yeah, the main dynamic flag feature is the USA will dynamically update the number of stars on the flag to match the number of states currently in the Union. Oh, there's also like a rest of a desk surrounding the map. Compass. Divider. All of your important diplomatic tools. Okay, so the railway exists now. I start telling some of my businesses to use it. Start with like coal mine, naturally. Coal mine, the iron mine. And the steel mill does not directly interact with logistics like that. Move that motor factory up our priorities that we can actually try to use transport. Like, is the railway managing to alchemize our money into infrastructure benefits? There's an active movement to go to agrarian. Okay, yeah, actually, if people are trying to push for it, yes, let's get out of traditional economic arrangement. We have many farm. Serve many roles. Yeah, just gonna ratchet the throttle back a couple of steps there. And remember to stand up. Drink water. Necessary components of industry. So, new resources discovered. Good to hear. Possibilities lurking. An alternative to wood. Though, with that noted, alright, let's hit this event. Both of these options seem to be the same. Maybe whatever further mechanics they would have influenced just aren't applicable to our current situation. That said, though, alright, so budget stable, several small wars won, catastrophe avoided for now, still impending though, protective attitude toward us. We may need to bend leg soon. But otherwise, the year is 1864, and once more it has begun. Between this and the earlier session, that's 9 hours of launch day experience, and it seems alright. It seems like we're off to a start. Victoria is back. Maps are back. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hey, what's this? Hey, buddy. Look at you. Interesting times await. Victoria.